And I'm back. We are now on Aurora Watch. What a difference that is, right? I'm always bored. Okay, let me get this all sorted. What's going on with this? Okay. I'm making coffee right now. It's getting windy here. It be howling. I actually have to check on the camera. All right. I'm setting all this up first. Just getting all these pop-outs sorted. What am I missing? This one. Okay, let's go live on TikTok. Oh no. Somebody went outside. Ew, join Fortnite. I don't want to do that. What is she doing? There's something I would like to know. Or maybe I don't want to know. All right, we are now back on TikTok. And I am making coffee, which I went to grab the cup, but there's no cup here because the coffee's not done yet. Alexa, shut living room light. Now it's time to just sit back and chill out.
Okay.
And next time we do something like that, make sure that if you have questions to ask, post them. And I will ask them as long as they're respectful. They're over here. Don't lock the door yet. I got to go do something outside. It's only 8 o'clock. I'll lock it. It's like a headache. She means lock the door, screen door. Keys. Like this one locks. They all lock. Huh? I don't know. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
I don't see him. Hold on. I hope so. No, he's not here. He's here. He's right here. Let him go with you. He wants to go with you. Tapina. Oh shit, let me get my coffee. Come here. Papa needs. Nice fresh coffee. Ah, it's gonna be nice. Nice fresh cup of coffee. I actually gotta check something outside. Let's see how it looks. So I covered up that thing I said I was going to cover up today. The winds are starting to gust up a little bit. But I did cover this today. So this is ready for winter. And the cats' houses are right under here. So they're protected. And they're heated. So at least I got that done today. Oh, I just saw the cat run. I was like, oh shit, what was that? I wouldn't be surprised she comes to her house. They know to go in there. It's not that cold out. At least I don't think it is. Maybe in the 60s? 50s? Alexa, what's the temperature?
It's currently 64 degrees with a cloudy sky. The high today will be 74 degrees.
Alexa,
and the
stop. I don't want the clock. We don't need the clock. All right, let's get rid of that. Let me just see something. Oh shit, one of the lights is not working. What's up with that? Wow, my front lights are bright. Look at that. This one's not even on. No, it's not. I gotta check that light. Why is it out? Oh shit, what was that? Oh, that felt weird. Oh, that did not feel right. What's going wrong with this one? We are definitely going to have to check this one. Alexa, brighten living room light 50%.
Okay.
I wonder what type battery. So Amol, do you think it was appropriate the way I asked him? I think I was. I think I was very respectful, and I meant everything I said. I meant every word earlier, And I really hope to meet him one day. And I'm gonna have more conversations with him, but I want to find out, because, you know, I do have Russian in my blood. But I want to see what he would like to eat. Like, if he had a meal that he wants to eat, because I can make Parmesan, I can make any kind of food. I mean, not Thai food like somebody brought up earlier in the chat, but I can make quite... Okay, that looks like I gotta unscrew the 3 of them. I want to try to see what's up with this because the battery's not working. My solar. One of my flashlights has got to be charged. I don't know which one it is. This one's fine. This is the one. Yep, this is the one that's got to get charged. I mean, I'm gonna, like I said, when I meet him, if I meet him, I'm gonna send some goodies back to Ukraine. Things they could really use. Definitely. I'm trying to set this flashlight so I could see what I'm doing. That'll work. Okay, this is type C, but this is not type C. These are not type C's. Let's put this to the side. What is this? I gotta charge this flashlight. Okay, USB, this should be the one. Got it. It's charging. Now back to this. Where's my... I know I had a fill up here. At least I thought I had a fill up here. You know, I clean this once in a while. It's due for another once in a while. It is definitely due for a once in a while clean. Oh my God, it's definitely due. I literally had the screwdriver today. There it is. Oh, let's see what I can do here. I know I got solar batteries, but it may not be the right voltage. These special lights sometimes require special batteries. Solar battery replacement. We're gonna find out in a second. At least I hope I'm... Oh, that doesn't... I don't want to touch that. I just hope that I'm taking it apart right. Anyway, that's outside right now. I thought I saw somebody moving. That's outside the front of my house right now. You can see the wind is picking up and whip it. It's starting to get a little ugly out there. That system is coming my way tonight. So I'm trying to repair one of those solar lights. 2 of them are working. This one's not. In that solar planter. And I put that tarp over that gazebo today for the cats to protect them for the winter. The houses are officially heated 3 days ago. So they got heated houses in there. The feral cats, 2 of them. Yes, I would love a recipe to try. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is the right way to do this. I don't see how there can be any other way. Oh shit, it is pulling out. This is creepy scary what I'm doing right now. I'm wondering if this has to come off. I don't see why. How the heck does this thing come out? Oh, it's getting loose. All the screws are out. Why can't I get this out? What's holding it? There's 3 screws. Don't tell me I gotta take these off. Maybe I shouldn't have touched these and touched these instead. Or maybe you gotta take them all out. Is that coming loose? The last thing I want to do is strip these screws. Which is exactly what I'm starting to do. So we have to be smart about this. That good, I could just hear Mo's comments. We need to put some DW on this. I mean DW, WD. Let it soak for a minute. Because I'll strip the screws. And then I'll have a big problem. But I do have another kit down here. Because that head might be too big. Alexa, brighten living room light.
Got it.
Yeah, this is the right one. That was the can I put there. Let's not get too nervous now. Let me click on that link and save it. Now that wasn't part, but we had to be related. All right, Amol, I'm gonna click it, and then I'm gonna put a thumbs up so I could have it. Pad Thai, simple no work recipe. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that's up my alley, dude. Oh, that's definitely up my alley. Looks like it's got bean sprouts, mushroom. Looks, I don't know, egg. Pepper, some type of noodle. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make this. I'm gonna subscribe and I'm gonna give it a thumbs up. Amol, thank you. Yeah, that didn't budge. I was gonna strip it. It's moving now. Thank God I put that WD-40. Wow. Instant. Loose up. Easy. It's amazing how that stuff works. The screws are rusty. Spray that stuff on it. It loosened it up almost immediately. It's perfect. Now let's see what we're dealing with here. Yep, that was the key. So we need to put this back. I had to take all the screws out anyway. Doesn't matter. Now we need to look at this. I knew it was a special battery. I knew it. Okay, we got to order this. I'm going to put this back. let's screw this bad boy back. I had a feeling it was going to be one of those special batteries. Because I got a ton of the standard ones. A ton. But I knew this wasn't going to have it. And I got to order that battery. I really don't have to go crazy tightening it. Achoo! You know when you're starting to get older when you need reading glasses. That's a freaking sign. It's not a good sign either. Okay, that's good for now. Let's put this over here until I get the battery. Alexa, dim living room light, 50%.
Okay.
All right, now, oh, what a dumb move that was. You know why, right, Amo? Why that was a dumb move? Now I gotta read what the battery is, the details. There's not much Aurora tonight. Not yet at least. And it's early. It's only 8:30. But the night is young. I do want to check the radar, see if that rain is coming this way. Alexa, brighten living room light.
Sure thing.
Oh my god, I can't read how many milliamps that shit is. Oh my god. I don't know if it's 1400. Probably. Yeah, that's 1400. MAH. Solar. Battery. Let's see if it comes up. This is a... Oh boy. This may be harder than I freaking thought. This might be harder to find than I thought. This is not good. It doesn't look like Amazon is carrying them. Oh my gosh, I could see this turning into a nightmare. Alexa, shut living room light. Amazon doesn't have them. I just found them. Why does it say? It's 18,500. That's why. But there is different voltage. We need the glasses again. There's a 3.2 and a 3.7. That size. I can't read that shit. Are you kidding me? Not even with reading glasses. Alexa, brighten living room light.
Got it.
This is a 1400. Lithium. Oh my God, look at the small print on this thing. It's a 3.7. It's a 3.7. That shit is so tiny. So tiny. Even with reading glasses, I can't see it. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
But it's a 1400. It's these right here. I found them. I found them. I should buy extra. This is a struggle. They're not that expensive. For two, it's 12 bucks. Those are them. I'm going to buy 4 of them. They come 2-pack. 2 of them for 12. I'm going to get 2 of them because this was not an easy find for those lights. $26. I should hear a notification. They're coming tomorrow. Okay, let's put the tools away. But it's coming tomorrow, so keep it close. That's good news. Another thing solved. Hello, Kathleen. How are you? Yeah, this battery right here was not easy to find just now. A solar light replacement battery. It's a little different. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, dim living room light 50%. Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
Okay.
That's better. Yeah, this one right here. It's a weird size battery. It's almost like twice the size, the width of a AA, but about the same height, length of a AA, but twice as wide. For this light, for those lights out there. All right. Let me enjoy my coffee. And hello to anyone that's watching.
How do you...
It's so exciting to know that I'm going to see Rush next year, God willing. Aren't you happy, Amo, that you got tickets? I know I'm happy I got tickets. You're going to love it. You are going to love it. Seeing Rush live. And I never thought I would have another opportunity to see them live again. After Pierre passed away. This is amazing that they're coming back. This is special as a Rush fan. Alexa, shut the living room light.
Of course.
I want to be in the dark. I'm tired. And I'm just going to sit back. There's not much going on. I am not putting my camera out. I can't. It's going to rain. Matter of fact, let me check the weather. Because it might get really dicey here tonight. High winds, power outages. Oh yeah, it's coming. It is coming. This is concerning. Look at the line ahead of it. Now, they'll diminish because it's nighttime. But you still have energy there. Those don't look too much like they're diminishing down to the south, though. See, you could see it. See how it's diminishing? Now, this is the future model. Look at that, though. But that's a future model. So it'll probably be raining here. Because all of this has to push east. Maybe by 4 a.m. It's going to take time before this shifts east. But definitely overnight. And there's some serious wind associated with this. So all that is heading in my direction. It's all heading this way. There's no camera going outside tonight. No way. You know something? I think tonight inspired me to write a song tomorrow. about what we talked about earlier. Actually, twice. I found it fascinating. So we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to sit back since nobody's really chilling out. I'm going to chill out. I'm going to relax, put my music on, sit back, and just chill. And see, I want to check space weather. I want to see if they're predicting anything. I doubt it. Because it takes days before impact of any CMEs. Yeah, this is right now what's going on with the oval. So it's pretty quiet. But there should be some activity there tonight. There's always activity here, pretty much, in Greenland. It's almost like a gimme. It's a little breezy. The wind is going to pick up. Definitely cloudy, but the wind, it's starting to get breezy. We may get 30 to 40 mile per hour wind gusts here. So, and if this doesn't turn out, I'm going to play a video game. As a matter of fact, I think I might race and do a video game now with music because I'm so bored. I don't feel like sitting here just looking at a screen with not much to see. At least I could keep it up on the screen, and if I see it gets active, I could always stop playing the game and switch over because it'll stay up on the screen so I could see it at all times. You're making veggie broth for the week that I forgot to make. I'm definitely going to try that recipe though. It looks really yummy. So go do what you got to do, Amol. I'm just going to play a video game and listen to my music for a little bit. Because I'm on TubeView, so I have to do that. It's so unfortunate. Because trust me, you think I really want to hear my shit over and over and over? I'd rather watch it. I'm a cook. I'll figure it out really easy. Matter of fact, you know what? I think I will watch it right now. But it's long, isn't it? 10 minutes? Let me check it out. Because believe it or not, I may make this tomorrow. So actually, I will watch it right now. I wouldn't mind trying it, experimenting. I may add to it too. Because I do that. Okay, let's try it. Let's take a look. Fish juice? It's trying to load. I don't know why it's not. Let me refresh.
And extract of the tamarind, 1 or 2 I think I figured out a good trick for making pad thai at home. Prep as many portions as you want, but only cook 1 or 2 portions at a time. This is especially helpful if you don't have a big wok and or a super powerful stove. It might sound onerous to only cook a little at a time, but wait until you see how fast it cooks. Pad thai, of course, is a noodle-based stir-fry in a sweet and sour sauce. To me, the sauce's defining ingredients are Thai-style fish sauce, basically salty fermented fish juice, and extract of the tamarind fruit. Had to get this at my Asian market. This is the concentrate, which I prefer to tamarind paste. It'll be our primary source of acidity, though some people use vinegar or lime instead. In a pinch, you could replace both of these ingredients with Worcestershire sauce. This is a vinegary fermented fish sauce flavored with, wait for it, tamarind. It wouldn't be exactly the same, but it would do the same job. And I suppose the other key ingredient is sugar. The pad thai that I know and love from Thai American restaurants is insanely sweet. I'm using 2 or 3 tablespoons of sugar for 2 large portions. A lot of people use brown sugar or various less refined sugars. They'd all work. About a tablespoon of fish sauce. Smells like feet, tastes like meat. Very strong source of umami. You only need a little. And you could use soy sauce instead to keep it meatless. I like a little bit of soy with the fish sauce, maybe a teaspoon. Now the tamarind extract. I'm using 2 teaspoons of the concentrate, but you know about me and acidity. You might want to start with half this quantity. I also love the smooth, glossy texture that you get from the concentrate. If I diluted this with like 2 parts water to 1 part concentrate, I'd get about the same strength as tamarind paste. I'm not bothering to dilute because I'm going to add some water to the pan at the very end. Now, the secret ingredient to what I'll describe as mall pad thai here in the States is ketchup. Before anybody sneers, consider that many pad thai recipes call for vinegar, sugar, and tomato paste. Well, guess what ketchup is? This lightens the color and also makes the sauce more glossy. I put in almost 2 tablespoons in there. You had to play with the basic proportions to find out what you like. And of course, you could just buy a jarred pad thai sauce. That's still a little gritty, but the sugar will dissolve as we do everything else. A big handful of peanuts for garnish. I'll chop those up a little bit, not too fine. The whole point is to have some crunchy.
Time out. Instead of going through that, does Walmart have that pad thai sauce? That might be just the easiest solution instead of going through all that. There's the fish sauce. Pad thai sauce, they have it. It's only for shipping. Amol, you there? I have soy sauce. I have soy sauce. This would make it a lot easier. Let me look at this. Product details. It's got it all. It's got the paste, it's got the peanuts, it's got everything. The fish, it just has everything in it. It's all made. This is like the easiest thing to make. It comes, everything's in it. The pad thai sauce. It's in a jar. Gluten-free. It's only on a ship. Let me see if Amazon is cheaper. Because I have free shipping with Amazon Prime. I'm making this. It's the same price. Vegan, and there's one that's vegan. Wacharis? I've heard that before. I've heard wacharis. Amo, do you ever heard of that? Wacharis? Amol, I need to talk to you here. Pay attention. Because I want to order the right one. And then there's a pad thai noodle kit. Oh my gosh, the time I need you to talk, now you're not talking. There's a brand here, Wachari's Pad Thai, and then there's another brand, Thai Kitchen Pad Thai Sauce. Have you ever used any of these? It's on Amazon. I'm just going to click an order. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to get 2 jars of this. Actually, I'm going to get 3 jars of this. So I can make enough. Add to cart. That's the one I did. Thai Kitchen. It's funny. And the Pad Thai noodles. So they have the Thai. Wow, that's expensive. We don't need the sauce, do we? Amol, should I get the sauce meal kit or just the stir-fry noodles? There's one that's a kit like Thai noodles and sauce meal kit. And then there's Thai Kitchen gluten-free stir-fry rice noodles. I should look at the recipe. I should keep watching.
Texture against the soft noodles. Today is a good day to have little prep bowls. 1 bunch of green onions. You could use any onion, but these are good for my method because they cook almost instantly if you slice the whites really thin. And then you have the greens up there that you can set aside and use as a raw garnish. The rest will go into my aromatics bowl. Fresh ginger, a little thumbs.
All right, time out. I got to get a Walmart list going. We have to remove this. And we have to add green onion. I don't have that in the house. Fresh ginger. Right here. I gotta go watch that video again. Let's go back a little. Oh, peanuts. Add. Okay, let's look at the video.
Size piece, slice off the skin and chop it up. A roughly equal amount of garlic, peeled and coarsely chopped. Don't go too fine in the garlic or it'll be liable to burn here. In the aromatics bowl with that, and then I'm going to do 1 red chili thinly sliced. I'm leaving behind the top, which is where a lot of the heat lives. I'm going to pick a big pile of cilantro leaves for
cilantro. Red chili. Oh, fresh. They're not going to have it. I know it. Maybe. I doubt it. Nope. Not happening. I wonder if they have it in a jar. Okay, let's continue.
Garnish, highly optional. The other table garnish will be some lime wedges, which you probably won't need if you use as much tamarind concentrate as I do. Oh, and mung bean sprouts. These came washed and prepped. I just need to have the open bag handy. Now, protein. A couple of eggs. Vegans can totally skip them. These scramble so much better if you...
All right, I gotta get that. Bean sprouts.
Salt them pretty heavily, beat them thoroughly, and then let them sit for like 10 minutes. The salt kind of loosens the proteins, and it helps them cook in these delicate thin sheets that I like in a stir fry. Time for the mother and child reunion. 1 chicken breast should be enough protein for 2 dinner-sized portions. Shrimp or tofu work great as well. The trick with the chicken breast is to cut it into 3 sections and then make very thin slices across the grain. You should be able to see the meat fibers plain as day cut across them. I'm basically slicing as thinly as I can across those fibers. It helps to have a freshly sharpened knife for this. Cutting across the grain will get us much more tender pieces. Thin meat slices in stir fry tend to be chewy. Now I'll put these into 2
I am gonna add a red bell pepper. I'm not crazy about chilies anyway, because I'm not a spicy person. I guess that's the point though, right?
separate piles for my 2 big portions that I'm cooking. Got to keep my salt handy, and my final ingredient will be some water. Stir fries go so fast that you want to have every single thing prepped before you actually cook. I've got all my ingredients within arm's reach, and I'll scan my grocery receipt into the sponsor.
That's all I need to know for now. I needed to know the basic ingredients. I am not a fan of tofu. Maybe I never had good tofu, but I'm not a fan. But whatever happened to those noodles? Why is Amazon got Thai noodles? Rice noodles. That's not part of it, right? But this one says pad Thai noodles. Why didn't that ingredient have the Thai noodles? Am I missing something? Amol? I mean, he didn't say anything about Thai noodles. He uses bean sprouts. I know there's a major delay. Well, first of all, I need to order this sauce. Any noodles are fine or stick with rice. What do you mean? To serve it over rice? Instead of serving it over noodles? Is that what you're saying? I'd rather the rice. Is that what you're saying, Amol? I'd rather go with rice. So the noodles are not necessarily the initial recipe. That's more like to serve it on top of noodles. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. So we can do away with that. All right. I'm going to order the Thai sauce. Then I pretty much got to do my checkout list for Walmart. Because I have to order a few more things for the house. It's coming tomorrow, free. Do it now. Do it now. So that's coming tomorrow. Now I'm going to do the Walmart. And of course, add a few items I need in the house. The order went through. I'm going to try this Thai recipe. Amol, I got a question for you. I can, of course, modify this recipe, or will it change it from being what it is? Because I'm thinking of throwing some mushroom in there. Like fresh sliced mushroom. Which I love. I don't see no reason why I can't. Because I'm gonna. What else would I want in there without going cray-cray? See, like me, I'm thinking of... No, hell no, I'm not replacing the chicken. The chicken is going in. I'm thinking of getting water chestnuts. I love water chestnuts. Okay, what else could I throw in there? I'm not going to go cray-cray. I'm not going to put like broccoli and stuff. I'm just keeping it with more simplistic ingredients. Smaller. Yeah, I'm doing the water chestnuts. I ordered that. There is one more thing. And it will change it a little bit, but I love it. Snow peas. I freaking love snow peas. And anything that I make like that, gotta have my snow peas. Oh, yeah. A mole, so I don't have to look for it, because just in case I need it. It said I could use that Worcestershire sauce, whatever it is. I have that in the refrigerator. But to make it homemade, it was fish sauce, and what was the other? Tamarind concentrate? I don't think they're going to sell this. It would probably be shipping. Yeah, it's shipping. Oh, yeah, I have peas, but I'm going to get more. That shit is shipping, and I'm just going to leave it alone for now. I'll put peas. Sweet peas. Let's throw that shit in the mix. That's a good idea. Yeah, no need for that. Use lemon. I gotta get lemons. I do not have fresh lemons. I don't like using lemon juice for that. I have lemon juice. I don't like it. It's not the same. Okay, we're done. I'm gonna do the order. I may make this tomorrow. Not today. We'll do it for 10 to 12. In the morning. Place order. Order is placed. You should hear a notification. That's weird. I'd rather wait till tomorrow to watch the full video. I already X'd out of it. Because then it makes it, I could do it in real time. It makes it more interesting for me. Because then I'll actually apply it as I'm doing it. So I'll wait to watch the rest tomorrow. But that's good. Delivery order received. It didn't come on my phone though. I can't believe it's only 9. There's the order. That's actually the order now. Maybe I should live stream it, right? Making the Thai chicken recipe. What is it, pad Thai? Maybe I should do a thing tomorrow. Now, I do got to do a live show tomorrow night, but I'm pretty much free, I think, during the day tomorrow. So maybe I'll do a live stream of making this experimental recipe. I'm good. Are you still there, Pogo? Somebody gave me a recipe for pad Thai chicken with chicken breast in it. Pad Thai, whatever it was. If you like it, then try tamarind next time. I will. So I'm going to try it tomorrow. So, we'll see. Anyway, since there's not much activity and I could keep it up on the screen, I'm actually just going to game for a little while. Race. I know that's very boring for you, watching. And listen to my songs while I play. But it's been a long day. Why is that playing? I didn't request that. Why is it not playing my music? The heck is now mine is on.
Checking all systems. Latest Doppler radar. Collecting all data. Loading up the car. Co-pilot sits by. Safety checks set. We begin our journey. Searching for the threats. vehicle, debris whizzes by. Storm now behind, accessing all the damage. Mission accomplished, all to our advantage. Storm chasers hunting, excitement fills the air, providing important data, vital information to share. Keeping people safe, mission is at hand. Warnings for the public, all threats are scanned. The innocence of youth, dreams fill their minds. Visions of fantasies, seeking treasures to find. Memories stored away to the future's past. Measurements of height, the clock ticking so fast. The hourglass of time, wonder years pass by. Reality awaits, the chosen path meets the eye. The yin and yang of life, what should I do? Choices must be made. Broken mirror, is this you? Approaching the crossroad, the train crosses the track. Storm clouds grow, should I turn and go back? Approaching the crossroad, in the still of the night, I must drive on and continue to fight. Never too late to fix what's broken inside. Anxiety's pushed away, there's no need to hide. Self-esteem and confidence, the power of the mind. Filled with flowing energy, negative thoughts left behind. Speeding down the highway, no lights or signs in front of you. No one in the rearview mirror, brilliant sky so The caro go tomare bene.
Weekend is coming, time to make some goals. Make this one to remember. Breaking down the walls, gathered in my yard, like somebody's moving, swaying to the music. Everyone is grooving. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd, mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd, mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice.
It was that rewind.
Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite?
Oh my God.
We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight. Hands up. Hands up high, we're breaking free. Smiling at each other, this energy's infinity. No rules now, let it all hang. All of us together, we in with a bang. Glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever, I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight.
Oh
Weekend
my
is
God.
coming, time to make some goals. Make this one to remember. Breaking down the walls, gathered in my yard, like somebody's moving, swaying to the music. Everyone is grooving. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd, mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. No slowing down, we own the night. I see you through the crowd, mesmerized and electrified. Hit me like a thundercloud. Hands up high, we're breaking free. This energy's infinity. No rules now, just ecstasy. The night belongs to you and me. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight,
on.
baby, can you feel that fire ignite?
Not gonna make it. Not gonna make
We're
it.
never gonna stop, we're gonna rump us tonight. breaking free, smiling at each other. This energy's infinity. No rules now, let it all hang. All of us together, we end with a bang. Glasses raised high, we toast each other. Forget tomorrow, there'll be another. With my friends, we had a ball. Memories forever. I love you all. It's a rumpus tonight. Lose yourself, don't think twice. Turn it up, get louder. We're burning through the night. Hold me tight, baby, can you feel that fire ignite? We're never gonna stop, we're gonna rumpus tonight.
They gather in the fields, the false harvest to complete. Light dims in the heavenly hearth. Bonfires glow bright with symbolic heat. Samhain begins for all to celebrate. The physical and the other world to interact. Blessings for the new harvest, fires to seal their yearly pact. Pumpkins smiling throughout the house, letting their light in the dark. Spiders
Yes.
bounce on the glittering web. Dogs can
I'm dead.
herd as they
Unalive.
begin to bark. Shadows in the distance, the source yet clear. The moon shines brightly, howls in the night, I tremble with fear. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Old house sits at the end of the road. Creaks can be heard from the rusty gate. The door opens as bats depart. The place seems haunted. Should we investigate? We enter slowly using our backlit phones. As we approach the stairs, a voice screams loudly, "Get out and beware!" Candy's all gone, it's eerily quiet. Music plays from the TV. It's time to make popcorn, but what could that be? The movie just started. It's just the Michael Myers theme. Time to relax, enjoy the night. My favorite movie, Halloween. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. Candy awaits in the jack-o'-lanterns. Children all dressed in their Halloween guise. Traditional parties blaring Monster Mash. Everyone dressed in their best disguise. Ghouls and zombies walking through the streets. Superheroes but not skipping a beat. All dressed in their costumes, ringing or knocking. It's time for trick or treat. distractions. Our auras now align. Sound surrounds me, tuning to her frequency. Sense of peace and tranquility, releasing all negative energy. Emergence of serenity. Removal of materialistic desire, survival back to basic norms. Mutual respect of the wilderness, living off natural resources. Shelter to weather a storm, standing above the water hole. Tarzan-like in appearance, nature calls to me, leaping for clearance. Nature calls to me, bonding with Mother Earth. Meditation makes connection, sense of rebirth.
You know what I'm gonna do?
House beneath moonlight, autumn leaves falling, embracing my surroundings, answering the call.
I'm actually going to sit here, share the other screen, and I'm going to write lyrics based on today. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys could watch this. But that inspired me today. Now, this is right off the cuff, like I do when I write them. But I have to bring up certain sites like Rhyme Nation. This is how I structure my songs. Wait, that's not Rhyme, it's Rhyme Zone. And then we're gonna need thesaurus. Right here. That's all I need. And now I can't minimize this screen, otherwise TikTok won't see it. And I'll keep the music going in the background, but it's hard for me to concentrate with the music. I can try.
Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation, written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Selection spreading through oceans and
a form of our creation. Derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation.
I'm thinking of the lyrics.
Artificial
If I can't
intelligence,
listen to the music, it's throwing me off.
friend or foe. Technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Will we survive our own instincts? Genetic code of war. Primal instincts, internal to our core. All differences set aside, developing breakthrough technology. Our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in our recreation, evolution stage, tied to civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star. Travel beyond our solar system. Humanity's evolution begins afar.
Wielding a mighty shield behind a great wall. Countermeasures in place to prevent a downfall. Protective space around me, guarding against the enemies. Deception is the game played by frenemies. Honoring feelings and energy, knowing whether to share. Trust with naivety could lead to despair. Communication breakdown, misinformation misguided. Birth of unfounded truth, scale way so one-sided. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw from a glass house, volleys hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened, shielded by my armor of boundaries. Repelling the negative vibration. Misery and sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessel of sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. The importance of compassion, power of love, respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself, being defining the rules and limits, whether or not agreeing. Power of mind, body, and spirit.
Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones throw
See how
from
it
the
just flows?
glass,
It
how
comes.
follies
It
hit
just
to
flows.
each other.
This is how I
Judgments
write my
without consequence. Are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my
I want it to
armor
make
of
sense.
boundary. Gathered up together at high speeds, people and places, many thoughts are keyed. Social visitations, information at hand, messaging each other, malware is scanned. Voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled. Algorithms deployed, state of control. What is right or wrong down the rabbit hole? We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platform, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide. Consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive. Content creators, imagination runs wild. Artificial intelligence, information compiled. Having fun with each other, laughing every day. Speaking of Cali Nick or that pain Amoy, extended family, we come together. New friends and old, cyber crew forever. We gather
Stuck
all
on the line.
together. Place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Soaring above the land, grasping an olive branch, cries heard below, lowering to take a glance.
verses, now it's the chorus.
Division reignited, social media fuels the fire. Peace mothered in ashes, smoke rising higher, polarizing hatred. Keyboard warriors make a stand. Are these words of wisdom spreading darkness across the land? Unified voices denouncing hate, muffled by those who seek revenge. Respect of opposing opinions. Each side remains entrenched, fueled by those who seek war. Ominous clouds in the sky, void of leadership. Dark flees as
Funny
it
you do in the chat.
light turns to darkness, sleepless in the night, watching from perch above, saddened by its side, releasing the olive branch, symbol of peace and love. Tears fall like rain.
sadism set aside. Do they look in the mirror? Are they pleased with themselves? No empathy for those who seek hate. Empty vessels, sadistic pleasure. Deep inside the anger dwells. Importance of compassion, power of love. Respecting one another, taking the higher road above. Confidence in oneself being defining the rules and limits. Whether or not agreeing, power, mind, body, and spirit. Crossing the imaginary line, no respect for another. Stones thrown from a glass house, follies hit to each other. Judgment without consequence, are you the beholder? Negativity will not be emboldened. Shielded by my armor of boundaries. Shielded by my armor of boundaries.
I may have to change that word.
Since I was a child, early memories of interest. Talking to my mother, insisting they exist. Was it a movie or cartoon?
That word.
It drew me near, imaginary or not. I had no fear. Years would pass, memory lost in time, until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both. All around the world, people being visited, but never in nature, claiming to be privileged. Some fear they will be back, afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a better sense of foreboding doom. Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why are they in my mind, or above in the sky? Tall reptilian visitation. Mom claims she does not lie. Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom, I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby, is it me who we have found? All around the world, people
some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of foreboding doom.
Years would pass, memory lost in time, until that camping night above the trees had climbed. Calling out to a friend, he was watching it too. Is that what I think it is? No, me both.
All around the world, people being visited but never in nature, claiming to be privileged. Some fear they will be back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of foreboding doom. Visitors in my dreams, they seem to be so small. But on one night, I seen one very tall. Why are they in my mind?
Not liking my
Above in the
next
sky.
line. Chorus.
Tall reptilian visitation. Mom claims she does not lie. Walking in my dreams, three little grays appear, each in one room. Why are they here? Back into my bedroom, I look to turn around. Tall one holding a baby, is it me who we have found? All around the world, people being visited, benevolent in nature. They claim to be privileged, some fear they will come back. Afraid of a darkened room, appearing at the side of a bed, a sense of foreboding doom.
I got 2 more verses and I could be done with this song.
The ground begins to crumble, cracks and fissures to form.
Foundations attacked. Is this the new norm? Panic drives those with fear, driven by those who seek power. Will we be driven to our darkest hour? Rumors swirl, what should we believe? Blame shifts to each other, falling on deaf ears. We build our own borders. Who will survive? Will it be law and order? Is it just conspiracy? Masterminds of the global new order. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Holding shots ignored, writing is on the wall. What will it take before we all fall? One side picks to destroy each other, the cauldron of fire to be released. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Is this judgment day or the eve of the beast? What did we do when we had the chance to seek a commonality? Anger and voices heard above each other. Too late for this finality. Lines drawn in the sand, now wiped away by gale force winds. We all need to respect each other, or in the end, no one wins. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war. They will be the ones we defeat. Standing in the fault line, caught in the crossfire. Anger fills the air, leads to chaos and disorder. Standing in the fault line, ground trembles under my feet. Forces aligned to wage war.
right now. I'm almost done.
Working on relations, communications, rebirth. Bringing the world together, harmonic frequencies on earth. We will not repeat or ignore the past. Power of love, compromise at last. Division is falling, unity has set us free. Never looking back, we are the power of tea. We are the power of tea. We are the power of tea.
In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation, derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. In the beginning, do we know when it began? Questions of our origin, garden with a woman and man. Stories of creation written by global societies. Ancient texts and manuscripts, religion of different varieties. Yes, Darwin's theory in 1859, is this how it all began? Was a natural selection spreading through oceans and lands? Organisms fit over time, mutations advance and expand. Genetic drifts and the role of chance. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere compasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah, humanity evolution begins afar. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Non-human intelligence, a form of our creation,
derived from an outsourced alien or interdimensional speculation. Artificial intelligence, friend or foe, technology utilized, or humanity's final blow. Pro, we survive our own instincts, a genetic code of war, primal instincts internal to our core, all differences set aside. Developing breakthrough technology, our next stage of evolution, life beyond for humanity. Will we make that leap? Next step in a recreation, evolution stage, type 2 civilization, harnessing energy from the sun. Dyson sphere encompasses our star, travel beyond our solar system. Yeah. Humanity, evolution begins afar. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Gathering together, place of community, a world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces, faces, faces, gathering together at high speeds, people and places, many thoughts are keyed, social visitations, information at hand, messaging each other,
One more verse.
malware is scanned, voices through words, memes flow at will, seeking commonality, opposition is grilled, algorithms deployed, state of control, what is right or wrong down the rabbit hole. We gather all together, place of community, world of multi-platforms, a sense of unity, friendships established, old and new faces, enjoying festivities, realm of cyberspaces. Servers of recreation, gamers spread far and wide, consoles and devices, multiplayers thrive, content creators, imagination runs wild, artificial intelligence, information compiled, having fun with each other, laughing every day, speaking of Cali, Nick, or that pain of Molai, extended family, we come together, new friends and old cyber crew, forever. We gather all together, place of community,
waiting all my life for that special person. Magic fills the air now, I am certain. This is the time for celebration. My dreams come true, will you be mine? Fire ignited within the first time we met. My heart relit with love, my body began to sweat. Nerves tingled down my spine when you touch me. I hold you tightly, unchained love, you set me free. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh. Every day I cherish you as if my final day. Always by my side, words cannot say how much I love you. You make me smile. Once empty, now whole. Let's walk down that aisle. Pledging love forever. Promise to be faithful. You at my side, your loyalty never doubtful. Love is our force that nothing can destroy. You and I forever, our lives full of joy. Forever together, this is our destiny. Never letting go, this feels so heavenly. All my life been waiting for you, my love. Soulmates forever, you are my true love. Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah.
Freedom of speech, right to protest, opposing vitriol, democracy stressed, labels attached, lack of responsibility, misleading and dividing, a sense of fragility. Regardless of party, people come together, labeled as people of hate and violent in nature, revolting against autocracy, a land free of kings, representing all the people, not to kiss his ring. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights, free speech under attack, darkness relents to light, constitutional crisis, judicial arm of immunity, regardless of party, Americans stand in unity. Weaponization of fear, conspiracy spread wide, stereotypes or ignorance, false sense of pride, demonizing the opposition, religion used as defense, calling oneself a patriot. How does this make sense? Love of country is not one-sided, despite our differences, provocation so misguided, communication and understanding, respecting each other's views, united we shall prevail, those seeking division will lose. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights, free speech under attack, darkness relents to light, constitutional crisis, judicial realm of immunity, regardless of party, Americans stand in unity. Freedom of speech, right to protest, opposing vitriol, democracy stressed, labels attached, lack of responsibility, misleading and dividing, a sense of fragility. Regardless of party, people come together, labeled as people of hate and violent in nature, revolting against autocracy, a land free of kings, representing all the people, not to kiss his ring. People stand together, peacefully protect
unity. Weaponization of fear, conspiracy spread wide, stereotypes or ignorance, false sense of pride, demonizing the opposition, religion used as defense, calling oneself a patriot. How does this make sense? Love of country is not one-sided, despite our differences, provocation so misguided, communication and understanding, respecting each other's views, united we shall prevail, those seeking division will lose. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights, free speech under attack, darkness relents to light, constitution, no crisis, judicial realm of immunity, regardless of party, Americans stand in unity. Freedom of speech, a right to protest, opposing vitriol, democracy stressed, labels attached, lack of responsibility, misleading and dividing, a sense of fragility. Regardless of party, people come together labeled as people of hate and violent in nature, revolting against autocracy, a land free of kings, representing all the people, not to kiss their reign. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights, free speech under attack, darkness relents to light, constitutional crisis, judicial law of immunity, regardless of party, Americans stand in unity. Stand in unity. Weaponization of fear, conspiracy spread wide, stereotypes or ignorance, false sense of pride, demonizing the opposition, religion used as defense, calling oneself a patriot. How does this make sense? Love of country is not one-sided, despite our differences, provocation so misguided, communication and understanding, respecting each other's views, united we shall prevail, those seeking division will lose. People stand together, peacefully protecting their rights, free speech under attack, darkness relents to light, constitutional crisis, judicial arm of immunity, regardless of party, Americans stand in unity.
One fucking word is throwing me off to finish this. It's crazy.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time? Billions more lie beyond. So much more to find. Are we alone in the universe? Discoveries lie above. Meteors streak across the sky.
I don't like that.
Where do they come from? Interstellar objects now detected. Questions of their origin. Atlas is number 3. What is its composition? Is it natural or in disguise?
Can't get one fucking.
Comet or alien? Science versus speculation. Further evaluation. Constant lights. Stars or satellites. Meteors or debris. Levels of distant height. Drones and aircraft. Moon seems so bright. So much to observe. The night flight. Fireball marks re-entry, lighting up the sky. Northern lights, colorful hue, dancing aurora borealis. Webb and Hubble keep an eye, searching for more answers. Images caught in time, rovers and lunar landers.
It looks decent, right? I'm one sentence, it's one word that's killing me right here. Or not, I'm on a live, I don't know what. Trying to finish this one last line.
Overhead the stars twinkle. How far back in time?
Amo, go fuck off. But really, it actually is going to help me because that's throwing me off badly, the music. It really is. It's distracting me from writing. Like I said, I've written 31 lines. I got one line left and I'm stuck. Silence is good, actually. I can't finish this. It's the same words in reverse. I tried to reverse it. I saw that. I may have to change that whole line. That's what's throwing it off. Another line ahead of it that I wrote. You can be serious, but it's not up to you. It's up to me. But I understand what you're saying. Because me, I'm a person who doesn't give a shit about what anybody says. though I do respect people's opinions, but ultimately I make my own choices. Obviously. I can't believe I cannot get these last few lines. I'm like right there. Maybe I should do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That might make more sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are so many ways to look at any specific situation. Anybody could interpret it any way they want, depending on their point of view. There's many ways to look at any specific situation. It's just how you view it. Some people live in a paranormal state. I mean, a paranoid state where everything is, they're scared of like everything, like my mother. You know, there's all kinds of different. I'm trying to finish this song that I'm writing the lyrics to, and I'm like right there. But I think I changed it up to a good reorganization of the lyrics. Now this word I'm having a problem with. I am now 2 sentences away. That's not going to work. Okay. I can't believe that I can't finish these last two freaking lines. It was rolling, it was fine. I can't believe that I can't find this last freaking word. And I'm actually using the rhyme thing because I'm having such difficulty trying to find the right word. Ooh. I got it, I think. Oh my God. We're going to put that at the end. I'm getting close now. It just came. It's crazy. One, two, three, four, five, six. One sentence now. I think I did it. Oh my god. That was grueling. Grueling. And now I can take my pieces. That was tough. And now we have to copy the whole thing. What time is it? Almost 11. And now I gotta save this. Whew. That was tough. Oh my gosh. That was tough. I'll try that as an experiment. Whew. I mean, I'm gonna have to experiment quite a bit on this now. What's up, James? What's up, KJ? I wasn't looking at chat at all. I gotta be honest, I was writing. And now I gotta experiment. It took me almost like an hour to do that. That's crazy.
What will it take for action? Who will stand for the truth?
Let's get rid of that. Let's create a couple. It might be too hard. I don't like that. May have to take that out. Not liking that. We're gonna change it up. cannot see TikTok chat. I'm really trying. Why is it doing that? Are they getting slick?
Aggressive incursion, old visions of prior occupation, world watches from sidelines, words of cessation, revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity, democratic values of attacking with impunity. Citizens stand united, freedom at stake, men rise to defend positions taken at daybreak, serving honor and courage, flag waving beside, blue and yellow in its beauty, soldiers serve with pride, brothers in arms defended against tyranny, freedom of their homeland, propaganda's first conspiracy, protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride, positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side. Many doubted their determination, standing against a world power. Nations join in defense, escalation appears dour. Relentless acts of aggression, innocent victims of brutality. Children taken from their land, unyielding acts of fatality. Freedom will prevail, hostility repelled, honoring the sacrifices of many, families reunited, stability reestablished, united hand in hand, freedom once again, peace across the homeland, brothers in arms defend against tyranny, freedom of their homeland, propaganda spur.
I don't like that. Not a fan of that.
Aggressive incursion, old visions of prior occupation, world watches from sidelines, words of cessation, revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity, democratic values of them, attacking with impunity.
I don't like it.
occupation, no visions of prior occupation. World watches from the sideline.
I don't like that either.
Aggressive incursion, or visions of prior occupation.
No.
Aggressive incursion, old visions of prior occupation. World watches from sidelines, words of cessation. Revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of an attacking with impunity.
Let's change it.
Aggressive incursion, old visions of prior occupation. World watches from sidelines, words of cessation. Revolving door of policy
What's the sideline?
creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of attacking with impunity. Brave citizens stand united, freedom at stake. Men rise to defend positions taken at daybreak. Serving with honor and courage, flag waving beside. Blue and yellow in its beauty, soldiers serve with pride. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland, propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride. Positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side.
I like this one.
Many doubted their determination, standing against the world power.
I like this one. I'm taking this one.
Nations join in defense. Escalation appears downward. Relentless acts of aggression. Innocent victims of brutality.
I'm gonna send it to him.
Children taken from their land, unyielding acts of fatality. Freedom will prevail. Hostility repelled. Honoring the sacrifices of many families reunited.
I don't even want to listen to the other two I created. But you never know. All right, country.
Aggressive incursion, or visions of prior occupation. World watches from sidelines. Words of
What do you mean, sidelines? I put the in there.
aggressive incursion. Oh, visions of prior occupation. World watches from sidelines. Words of cessation.
Why isn't the freaking the sidelines in there?
Revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of depending with impunity. Brave citizens stand united, freedom at stake. Men rise to defend positions taken at daybreak. Serving with honor and courage, flag waving beside. Blue and yellow in its beauty, soldiers serve with pride. Brothers in arms, defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland, propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland.
This one's pretty good too.
Fight with pride. Positions held at the front lines. International brothers at their side.
I'm getting this one too.
Many doubted their determination, standing against a world power. Nations join in defense, escalation appears dour. Relentless acts of aggression, innocent victims of brutality. Children taken from their land and yielding acts of fatality. Freedom will prevail, hostility repel, honoring the sacrifices of many. Families reunited, stability reestablished, united hand in hand. Freedom once again, peace across the homeland. Brothers in arms, defending against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland, propaganda spurs conspiracy. Protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride. Positions held at the front lines. International brothers at their side.
Oh, I like this one too. Let me try this one and two more. It's on a roll right now.
Aggressive incursion, old visions of prior occupation. World watches from the sidelines, words of cessation. Revolving door of policy creates a sense of
like the chorus. This is the last one for experiment for tonight.
Aggressive incursion. Old visions of prior occupation. World watches from the sidelines. Words of cessation. Revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of independence. Brave citizens stand united, freedom at stake. Men rise to defend positions taken at daybreak. Serving with honor and courage, flag waving beside. Blue and yellow in its beauty, soldiers serve with pride. Brothers in arms, defend against tyranny. Freedom of their homeland, propaganda.
Don't like the chorus. But at least I've got a couple in the bank. And I already sent him one version of that song. And I just wrote it, and it was brutal to write it while I'm streaming live. Brutal. But I did it. And now, since there's not much going on this screen, I don't know which one I like more. 1 or 2. Oh my god, why does it say others in arms? What the fuck is that? That could, I hope that's just a mistake on the video side. Let me look at the lyrics. Oh my god. No, it's there. It's right. It's this. Thank God. Because here's my lyrics. It's right.
Creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of attacking with impunity.
I think I might like number 2 better.
Brave citizens stand united. Free.
Let me try this one. It's doing it again. Look at it. Others in arms. But it's not right. The video produced wrong. Thank God it's not the song. Well, let's just do this. And that goes out to the... So this is for Dominic. The Ukrainian soldier that we spoke to earlier.
World watches from sidelines, words of cessation. Revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of defending with impunity. Brave citizens stand united, freedom at stake.
us across the homeland. Brothers in arms, defending against tyranny, freedom of their homeland, propaganda spurs, conspiracy, protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride, positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side.
I like it. I like it. I am pleased with it. Let's just say that. And I'm sure he's going to like it. And I got to send him that version right now. He's out there right now. He's a medic. And he's right there in the front lines. And I'm going to send him this right now so he can check it out. Written by some of us that support the Ukrainians. All right, let me add this. Okay, that's the one. Let's see which one he ends up liking the most. Did you like that, Kareem? Yeah, right? We were questioning that ourselves last night on the show. Oh, you did? And again, you liked it very much. Again, that is dedicated to him. And there are so many different perspectives and points of view, obviously, which I respect all. I may not agree, but I respect all. Because I think everyone's respectful opinion matters. And it's good to have different points of view and have, that kind of conversation in a civil way. So I'm sure he'll enjoy that. Yeah, respectful is the key word, which lacks these days. And like I said, I've done a lot of digging. There are people that I brought this up that weren't even aware, especially in Europe. Some of the people that were here earlier, they didn't even know about the minerals deal and the details to it, and how significantly important national security Ukraine is to the United States. I don't think people really understand that, the importance of Ukraine from a national security point of view for us here in the United States. It is unbelievably important. And this has nothing to do with the geopolitical stance, positioning of power and buffer zones between Europe and Russia. That's besides the point. It is a part of it, obviously. But when you understand, like I did a lot of digging, real research, not when people watch, like I said, the media and go by what they see or the propaganda tool of the Russian government that people feed on. And he even admitted about the corruption. He even told me where people should, if they want to help, send blankets and stuff to the battalions. Because he even admitted there's a lot of corruption there. They recognize this. Other people will exploit it. And there's corruption everywhere. Everywhere. lot of our politicians here are corrupt. And that is hypocritical for us to talk about any other corruption where we're corrupt right here. But beside that, do you know that the land that's being occupied by Russia right now, has resources worth, get this, over $12 trillion. $12 trillion the Russians currently occupy. That's unfathomable. And you want to draw the lines right now where they are? And you made a minerals deal with them? And a lot of those resources are on the territory that's occupied by Russia. Do you realize the significance of that by saying that? The same minerals deal that you signed is a piece of paper that is garbage, because Russia's not stupid. They know what they're taking and occupying to say, this is now ours, because we all know Russia's economy is not so good. Well, this will give Russia's economy a boost like you cannot believe, because they're going to have access to all these minerals and reserves of oil and gas and everything else that's associated with it. Alexa, what is the value of the territory that is currently occupied by Russia in Ukraine?
As of July 2025, Russia controls approximately 19% of Ukrainian territory, covering about 115,440 square kilometers. Ukraine's Minister of Economy has estimated that the mineral resources in these occupied territories are valued at over $350 billion.
Okay.
Recent reports indicate that Russia has captured an additional 5,000 square kilometers in 2025, representing about 1% of Ukraine's total land area.
So what is the value in rare earth minerals and other resources that is in Donetsk and other regions of Ukraine that Russia occupies?
Ukraine's mineral resources in Russian-occupied regions are substantial. These include rare earth metals like titanium, lithium, and beryllium, as well as significant deposits of graphite and other critical minerals. The occupied areas, particularly Donetsk and Luhansk, hold an estimated $10.5 trillion worth of these resources.
Just that part, 10.5 trillion. Trillion with a T. Alexa, can
Yes.
you... Alexa, stop. Alexa, can you give me the details of the minerals deal that the United States signed with Ukraine?
The U.S.-Ukraine Minerals Agreement was signed on April 30th, 2025, establishing a joint investment fund focused on Ukraine's natural resources. The deal covers oil, gas, and 55 minerals, with the U.S. receiving 50% of royalties from new resource projects. It doesn't require debt repayment for previous U.S. aid, and Ukraine retains full control over its resources.
Previous aid.
The agreement aims to support Ukraine's reconstruction and provide an alternative to Chinese imports for critical minerals.
How much does the United States depend on Chinese imports of rare earth minerals?
The United States relies on China for over half of its 50 designated critical minerals, including 72% of rare earths. Despite having domestic resources, nearly 80% of rare earth compounds and metals used in the U.S. still come from overseas, primarily China. This dependency extends to 80% of rare earth elements crucial for U.S. defense systems.
How much of the void can Ukraine fill and less dependence on China?
Ukraine's potential to reduce dependence on China for rare earth minerals is limited. While Ukraine has significant mineral resources, it currently lacks active rare earth mines and relies on outdated Soviet surveys. The recent U.S.-Ukraine Minerals Agreement aims to diversify supply chains, but Ukraine's immediate impact on reducing global reliance on China, which produces 90% of refined rare earths, will be modest. China's dominance in processing 90% of rare earth metals and 60% of the world's lithium makes it challenging for Ukraine to fill the void significantly in the short term.
But what about the potential deal with the United States? How can that help Ukraine and the United States less dependency on rare earth elements.
The U.S.-Ukraine Mineral Resources Agreement, signed on April 30th, 2025, establishes a joint investment fund for
Same thing.
Ukraine's natural resources, including rare earth elements, oil, and gas. This partnership aims to diversify supply chains,
Alexa, stop. So they control 90% China. And you hear a lot of people in this country that there's, of course, China, F China, all this. Well, this would help tremendously cut our dependence on China in a lot of different areas. We have, okay, wait. Alexa, does the United States have preferential access to Ukrainians' resources with that deal?
Yes, the United States has preferential access to Ukraine's resources under the agreement. The deal grants the U.S. priority access to Ukraine's mineral wealth, including lithium, titanium, and uranium, in exchange for continued military aid. This access applies to new licenses and projects, with 50% of revenues from these ventures directed to a jointly managed U.S.-Ukraine Reconstruction Investment Fund.
How much does the United States have to gain per year in this minerals deal?
The U.S.-Ukraine Minerals Deal, signed in April 2025, establishes a joint investment
Same
fund
thing.
with $150 million in initial funding. The U.S. receives 50% of royalties from new Ukrainian resource projects, but specific annual gains are not publicly disclosed. The deal covers 55 minerals and aims to diversify supply chains and
55
reduce reliance
minerals.
on Chinese imports.
See, people don't realize that is the key to this. It is of national security interest, Ukraine.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring
Alexa,
to
stop.
as the
It is of national security interest to the United States. Ukraine, folks. Despite what you might see in the media, I'm sure, I would hope, that they recognize this. I mean, when they made this deal, they sure knew what they were doing, I think, when they made this agreement, at least from the U.S. perspective. But now, you have someone say, let's stop the war immediately. Let's keep the lines where they are. And if we were to keep the lines where they are, Russia benefits tremendously economically from the resources they now, on the land they now occupy. Does that make sense? You're just giving it to them. That's a ka-ching for Russia. It's a ka-ching. This is such a great position for the United States. The Ukraine deal. I mean, we're getting a piece of all the action there. 55 minerals that we lack in production, that we depend on other countries like China, Australia, you name it, but majority it's China. This would cut off our dependency, and then China can't wave the rare earth card to us. And trust me, it's going to take time for U.S. contractors and companies to go in there with equipment. It's going to take years, and that's after the rebuild process hopefully happens in Ukraine. But the point is, it's going to provide a lot of jobs, American companies invested, and 50% profits from any of these new projects. Do you know how much money? Because everything is about money. Do you realize the deal? We hear about all these deals. This is monumental for us from an economic perspective. For years and years and years to come. This is not short term. This is long term. That's not the point, Mike. United States signed exclusivity deal by U.S. Access to those mines, not the EU. President Trump made that deal happen. And I mean, you may not like him, you may love him. The point is, give credit when credit is due. The only thing is, what they're doing right now is backward of the deal they made. It's like, what? I don't know if they understand the implications of saying, if we keep the lines where they are right now, Russia in those occupied areas, which is so rich in those resources, gets it. Is he doing Putin a favor? I mean, if you think about it, Putin might publicly go nuts, like complain and all that with a public face, but he's laughing all the way, literally, to the fucking bank. Because that literally will not just save Russia's economy, it will reinforce it, and it'll be insane the amount of money now that they have access to in resources. It's at 10.5 trillion in Donetsk and that other area. Does that make sense to anyone? Again, good night, Karina. Or Kareem. He, like I said, he's not stupid. Publicly, he'll huff and puff. Oh, yeah. Now I get what you said, Mike. I understand now what you're saying. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. And like I said, Putin will complain and huff and puff. Oh, yeah, well, let's just draw the lines here. Let's just end it. And he'll make it look like he's resisting and complaining and huffing and puffing, but he's laughing all the way because he's getting what he wants. Not just territory, but territory that's worth trillions and trillions of dollars in resources. So he'll get the last laugh, literally, over a deal like that. You ain't going to see him complain because he knows what it's valued at. It's not just the territory. It's the resources of the territory. And that's what I see. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
So it's complicated. And what Michael just said too, what Michael just mentioned in chat too is important. Alexa, shut living room light. That Russia has
Got it.
Russia has its own watch list, and on that are over 200 Americans that are assisting and aiding and training Ukrainian military personnel, and that there are 93 unalive Americans who were there to assist, you know, I don't know if, not in an actual military, like representing our military, but they could have been veterans or anyone that decided to join with the Ukrainian forces. And there are, I'm just basing it on what he told us. Now, I cannot validate, or I don't know if what he said is credible. I don't. But he said 93 Americans are unalive, and the families have 90 days to get them back, or they're buried alongside other Ukrainian soldiers. That is unbelievable. That's unbelievable, if you think about that. Now, again, I don't know if that's accurate, credible. That's what he said. But if that is true, that's a wow. And we're not hearing anything about those Americans. I have not heard anything of this at all. That was news to me. And how there are a lot of Colombians that are volunteering to help in Ukraine soldiers with them. And he said they're cray-cray. They just go in and just do it. But there's a lot going on. And they're, obviously, if the U.S. is sending, or did send certain equipment, they need training to operate that equipment. So there is logistical assistance there. Somebody's got to train them, right? Or they'll, like someone said in chat, there are countries like the UK that are training Ukrainian forces in their countries, like in the UK and other places. So we only see so much in the media, but I found it very interesting to speak to someone that's on the front lines. And that also, am I sure that he says he's where he is? I don't know. I don't know. But so far, I have no reason not to believe him. People believe in what people say in the media, or on a podcast, or on a social media post. I guess it's in the eye of the beholder. You know what I mean? And that's why some people may question his authenticity, or question he states that what he says to be accurate and true. And I get that, But when he showed us, out certain things, I got to say, that was impressive, the things that he was showing. Including his vehicle right outside, which I don't think it was a smart idea to put a license plate, because they can have a drone, and he says they're looking for him. Well, a Russian drone may now, I'm like, oh shit. I don't know if necessarily that was a good move, because they can now, I don't know if they're seeing the stream, but they're pretty much watching everything. And they can use their drones and see that license plate and say he's nearby. You have to be so careful. And, people will say, if this person is trained, that's a sloppy idea. That's not something somebody would risk doing. You know what I mean? And like I said, that's coming from another perspective. There's many ways to look at a situation. I'm playing devil's advocate. You know what I mean? You could look at it from so many points of view. But the thing is, objectivity is important. Not to see something so narrow and one-sided because it's something you want to hear or something that you do not like hearing. To me, it's good to be, it's not a good, it is vital, important to be objective. and to think about everything, all possibilities, not just one side, but the whole, try to, take in as much information and look at it and reach your own conclusion that way. That's the way I do it. And everybody has their own way of being and how they look at things and reach their opinions, and emotions sometimes get entangled in that and get in the way because, sometimes we can get overly passionate about things and get carried away, let our emotions get the best of us, and it can actually turn into a very negative situation from an emotional point of view. I think it's important to stay calm, cool and collected, and try to have a conversation, a civil conversation, without attacking each other, without demeaning each other, without demonizing each other. Just have a conversation. And yes, even if you disagree, of course, we agree to disagree on that. And that you might be surprised. You might find things that you might agree with that person. But see, a lot of people today just refuse to even admit that that person might be saying something that makes sense, because it's not part of their overall perspective on any specific thing. Because a lot of people talk, but they don't listen. In my opinion. And we need more of that. Communication. Civilly. Respectfully. Without labeling people, blatantly stereotyping people, and using tropes to attack the opposing opinion or party. And because that's what happens all the time. Instead of doing that, find a more civil way to express your opposing views and opinions. Have a debate. Like the tragic events that happened a few weeks ago. You may not have agreed with the things he may have said, but he was out there and engaging in debate, willing to speak to anyone and have a debate. And he could debate for hours. But at least he's debating and he's listening to what the other person says, putting his point of view, listening to their point of view, and trying to have a civil discussion. Like I said, whether you agreed with him or not, he did it in the civil way, by debating and speaking to people, engaging with people, listening to their questions. And we need more of that. People to, like I said, you may not agree with his perspective, his points of view, but it's important to have a conversation. That's, and I don't know. It's just out of control. And I think a lot of this rhetoric, I'm just making an assumption. I think a lot of people, I think the majority of people in this country are sick and tired of the rhetoric, are sick and tired of the usual tropes that are used. I honestly think that the majority of the country is tired of it. We shall see. But I honestly believe that. I honestly believe that the majority of this country is sick and tired of this rhetoric, the attacks from both sides, the constant rhetoric, calling the other one the enemy, fellow Americans that disagree with you, they're the enemy. That's not good. And responsible leaders should unite and take a stand together and denounce hate, not embrace it or spread it. Because that's not good at all. Yeah, the Aurora is actually looking pretty good right now. And again, that's just my own personal perspective, opinion. And you know what they say about that, right? We all have one. So, hopefully, peace, compassion, love, that's like a fantasy. It's like a dream. But hopefully, common sense, dignity, respect prevail. I would hope. These are your neighbors, your coworkers, your family members, your friends. That's another thing too. Think of what it would be like to walk in the other person's shoes and how they feel and what they're thinking. Put yourself in that position, So that conversation actually affected me today. Hearing about the thousands and thousands of children taken from Ukraine back to Russia. The constant barrage on civilians in Ukraine. And yes, of course, that was once part of the Soviet Union. There are, of course, going to be people that sympathize with Russia and would love to be part of Russia again. That's a no-brainer. But the bottom line is Ukraine, and they don't recognize it, is as a sovereign country. Russia does not recognize Ukraine for its sovereignty. They do not. Russia still believes it's Russia. And they want it back. Remember, they really thought they were going to take the city of Kyiv in a few days. They thought they were going to just walk in and take Ukraine completely. Didn't work out the way as planned, but he was making that move. So, let me see. Alexa, does Russia officially recognize Ukraine as a sovereign country?
Russia officially recognized Ukraine as a sovereign country on December 2nd, 1991, when President Boris Yeltsin declared this during a news broadcast. This recognition was formalized through the Belovezh Accords, which dissolved the Soviet Union and
That's
established
because of the
Ukraine's
fall of the
independence.
Soviet Union.
However, recent statements by Russian leadership have complicated this relationship.
What is President Putin's view of Ukraine as a sovereign country?
President Putin views Ukraine's sovereignty through the lens of ongoing conflict. As of October 2025, he claims Russian forces are prevailing in what he describes as a righteous battle in Ukraine, with recent territorial gains. Historically, Putin has expressed views aligning with Russia's imperial past, seeing Ukraine as part of a greater Russian sphere. His recent statements indicate a continued challenge to Ukraine's internationally recognized sovereignty, with Russia controlling nearly 20% of Ukrainian territory.
Right now. And on that 20% territory, can you tell me once again what the resources of value there?
The 20% of Ukrainian territory currently under Russian control contains significant mineral resources estimated at $10.5 trillion, including rare earth metals like titanium, lithium, and beryllium. This area also holds substantial deposits of other critical minerals essential for modern technology and defense systems.
10.5 trillion.
Yes, that's correct. The estimated value of mineral resources in the occupied Ukrainian territory is $10.5 trillion. To put this in perspective, this amount is more than 20 times the current net worth of the world's richest person, Elon Musk, whose fortune recently approached $500 billion.
What is the Russia's economy currently?
Russia's economy is currently experiencing a slowdown, with GDP growth projected at 1.5% for 2025, down from 4.1% in 2024. The country faces a budget deficit and is heavily reliant on oil and gas exports, which have been declining. The IMF has downgraded Russia's GDP growth forecast for 2025 to 0.6%. Economic pressures are mounting, with some experts suggesting the war economy may face significant challenges within 12 to 18 months. Despite these challenges, Russia has managed to maintain its military spending, though at the cost of other areas of the economy.
And how important is the occupied territory as far as resources to Russia?
The occupied Ukrainian territories are of significant strategic importance to Russia, both economically and militarily. These regions contain vast mineral resources estimated at $10.5 trillion, including rare earth metals like titanium, lithium, and beryllium, which are crucial for modern technology and defense systems. The control of these territories also provides Russia with access to the Black Sea, enhancing its strategic position in Europe. Additionally, Russia's occupation allows it to exploit these resources, potentially bolstering its economy amidst international sanctions.
That's why it's important. Because if it's Russian territory, Alexa, stop whispering.
Sure, whispered responses is now off.
That's why it's important, because Russia doesn't give a shit. They get the bank.
Russia's strategic interests
Alexa, stop. They get the bank. So I'm really curious to see where this goes now. I'm really curious to see how this goes forward. I'm really curious because do they really know what they're talking about when they say let's draw the lines right now and let's stop the war right now and let Russia take it that occupied territory? The lines are redrawn and that's another thing that's crazy, Louis. Russia wants Alaska back. You got to hear some of Putin and even Medvedev. He's off the scale. He's off the rails, talking about when it comes to Alaska. But when I heard about the Russia-Alaska tunnel, oh, that's very interesting. Alexa, has Russia publicly stated that they would like to have Alaska back as part of their territory?
Russia, as an official entity, has never claimed Alaska as their territory. While some fringe nationalist groups have occasionally brought up the idea, it remains largely a historical curiosity rather than a serious political position. The territory was legally purchased by the United States in 1867 for $7.2 million.
Has Medvedev ever claimed that Russia would like to take Alaska back?
Dmitry Medvedev has responded to claims about Alaska, but not in the way you might think. As an official entity, Russia has never made a serious claim to retake Alaska. The territory was legally purchased by the United States in 1867 for $7.2 million. While some Russian nationalists have occasionally brought up the idea, it's generally considered a historical curiosity rather than a serious political position.
She's restating the same thing. All right, Alexa, stop. So there are some nationalists that are whirling that around, which concerns me. It concerns me. Because, you know, the oligarchs, Putin, that's concerning, just that. there are some nationalists in Russia that have thrown that idea out there. So there's a lot going on. Even tonight, as we were streaming earlier, Israel struck and bombed areas in Gaza, but then reinstated that they're going to enforce the ceasefire again. So that was a little cray-cray today, or now yesterday. I mean, that's shaky ground right there. But Hamas, what they're doing and planning, I don't know if you've seen it, what they're doing to the people, the Gaza civilians. Oh my God. I can't not get into details on TikTok, but oh my God. You know, there's squads. Horrific. What's up, Nick? Yeah, it's a complicated situation, Mike. It's complicated. If it was an easy fix, I think it would have been done by now. There's no easy fix here, obviously, in all these situations. But hopefully, somehow, some way, peace will prevail. Hopefully, somehow. In many areas. What's going on, KJ? Now, like I said, I haven't been paying attention for the last few hours. But I'd be really curious to see if there's any more news on that. I don't think so. See, it says here, Israel has resumed enforcement of ceasefire after launching a series of airstrikes on southern Gaza. It says here in another article, ceasefire restored in Gaza. Gaza ceasefire resumes. So it looks like it's still holding. And I'm not going to get into the details, I'm just saying that's basically what all these articles are indicating, that the ceasefire is still holding. Despite what happened today. Dude, you don't even know what happened today, Lewis. And I'm going to change the conversation now. Because I've had enough of this today. I'm mentally exhausted. Mom, it happened this morning. Mom was in her room. I was sleeping on the couch. Tycho was here in the room with me with the door closed. She thought I pushed her bed really hard. Like hard. And it freaked her out. And she thought I did it. Why would I do that to begin with is beyond. And she really thought it was me. I was sleeping. She came in here. I was out cold. I'm like, what's going on? Did you move my bed? Did you push my bed? Why would you push my bed? What are you talking about? I didn't touch your bed. I was not there. I was sleeping. I was right here the whole time. So she had some kind of crazy experience in that room this morning. Something moved her bed. And it couldn't have been Tycho because he was with me. It wasn't me. Oh, you got the sofrito. Oh, did you pick up the fresh sofrito? Did you get the right sofrito? Did you get it? Because I can show you what it looks like. I have it in the fridge. You're gonna love it. And you can put sofrito on chicken or meats. It's good with chicken. Oh, you're gonna make it yourself? Congratulations on you. Make sure you use olive oil in the mixture. if you're using a food processor, even you could even use a blender, but it's gonna stink up whatever you use. Remember, the cilantro, all that, it's gonna stink it up. You're gonna have to clean it really good because it definitely leaves a stink. Oh yeah, there's shit going on in this house now. Oh yeah, there's shit going on in this house now. I'm convinced now. It was quiet for a long time. It's not quiet anymore. Oh yeah. Nick, wait till she comes back. She'll tell you. It was insane. And then the power went out this morning at 5:30 for 4.5 hours. And, you know, they both come in here with flashlights. They come in. I'm sleeping. I'm like, what the F is going on? Why do you... And then I realized they got flashlights and there's no power. Because the power is out. And I'm like, so what do you want me to do? I'm going back to sleep. Dark is better right now. You think I'm going to connect the generator at 5:30 in the freaking morning? Are you nuts? And you know what happened? My neighbor told me, because she called the utility company, someone crashed their vehicle into a pole. And it knocked the whole line out. That's what she told me. I was like, oh shit. So that was something that happened this morning. With that shit in the bed. And she really thought it was me. That happens a lot there. I'm surprised nobody's awake and bothering me right now. Careful what I wish for. Matter of fact, we should check the weather outside. Because it's supposed to get dicey soon. Here. Ugly. There's a alert that I have to charge one of these cameras. I don't know which one it is. These rings. One of them needs to be getting charged. Let's take a look outside. Doesn't look too bad. At all. Let me put the light on. Because then it could go into color mode. I don't know if it will. It should go into color mode. Oh, it did. It went into color mode. So this is right now. Doesn't look bad out. I don't even see much breeze. You see what I did today? I covered it with the tarp. So now the cats are in their heated houses. Okay, I just saw something on the bottom. What was that? I just saw something on the bottom. It wasn't this. I saw something. Was that a cat? Did you see anything moving on the bottom? I should feed them. They're probably in the houses right now. Maybe it was just that thing popping up. I'm putting it over the screen. Maybe it was just that popping up. Let me change cameras. This one will not go into color. That kind of looks weird. That actually looks creepy. Let me shut this light off. Let's see. Okay, we can see that fade away. I'm gonna go see if the cats are out there to feed them. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
A raccoon better not pop out. That's all I say.
Look at Madden, Sonny.
Look at it, eh? Ah, you're awake. No. That's the guy. Ah. Okay. I don't know where the other one is. Usually when I call them, they both come out. I only seen her. I don't know where the other one is. Usually when I say kiddos, they come out from anywhere, like she did. But the other one didn't come out, which I'm kind of surprised and worried at the same time. To be honest. I know the weather's going to get cray-cray. It is. It's going downhill. It's supposed to get really windy here too. But I'm surprised the other one's not there. Usually when I make the call, they both come running from wherever they are because they know they're going to be fed. So I don't know where the other cat, I don't know if it's in the house. Because it's a little too warm right now. It's not cold out. They're not in the houses. They're sitting on the cushions in that bench area. Then it's too warm in the houses. The heat's on in the houses. So they're not going to go in there. Yeah, she's eating right now, but I don't know where the other one is. That's kind of worrying me. All right, what is she doing? Oh, now she's going to go exploring. Stretching, look at that. There she goes on the prowl. She's taking a walk. Because that's a she. But it's awesome, you know. They have a home. They know they have a home here. They're feral, but they know they got a home here. And that's pretty cool. Mom loves the cats. Oh my gosh. She'll wake me up in the middle of the night to go feed them. So now I got to tell her I just fed them. Because she'll wake me up. Like she did this morning. You love black cats? Alexa, shut living room light.
Got it.
So, yeah, I'm expecting some weird shit to happen. Again. In the house. It's got me a little concerned. That's Tycho. Tycho's taking the chair right now to go to sleep. So he's in the room now with me, but he's like this. If I had to guess, he's like, which I'll soon be like that myself. Oh, Nick, now that you say that, when I left the stream on, did you hear me snoring? Be honest, did you hear me snoring? About 4 feet. What's going on here? I bought a really nice winter tree for my fireplace. Setting the tone for Christmas to Christmas decorate. You gotta get you a bigger tree. Don't talk to me about decorations. You know that. Because literally, I can turn the whole shit on right now. I'm not gonna. Soon. We'll wait till after Halloween, at least. And now that reminds me, tomorrow I may have to do some more decorations. In the house. Yeah, it might get ugly. Is that what they're saying for you tomorrow, Mike? Nasty storms? For you? Or you're talking about my area? I'm going to check the forecast. It's supposed to get windy. Wow, it's 67 degrees. Oh my gosh. Now, earlier tonight, I said it's going to start raining by 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Now it's saying here, rain possible after 3. showers in the vicinity. I hear the wind now. They're just calling for... They're not calling for any rain tomorrow. Here, Mike. They're not calling for any rain here tomorrow. We need to look at the radar and see what the hell is going on. There's a lot of rain to my west, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's coming this way. It could be moving more to the north. I hate when it does that. AccuWeather is a nightmare. But I use it because when it does work, it's not too bad. Oh, that's it. It looks like the majority of the rain is here, moving probably up to the northeast. So we might get lucky. There is a line here still at this time of night. Let's put this in motion. Yep. It's generally moving to the east, but a lot of the worst of the weather is to my west and moving northward. But you could see it is sliding eastward, the system. So yeah, it doesn't look as bad. Most of the majority of the heavier rain is going to the west and north of me, upward. We'll get some scattered showers in here, but and a lot of this is going to diminish. Even that, it'll weaken. Might get a rumble of thunder though. I wouldn't be shocked. But it doesn't look to be too bad. Now I'm going to try another one. It's the wind. We will get wind. That is a definite. We're going to get wind. Okay, let's put this in perspective here. See, it doesn't look too bad. The future model to 6 a.m. It doesn't look bad. That could be an issue with this little flare up here with some storms. But other than that, it shouldn't be so bad. The majority of the rain is staying to the west and north. So, it's like I said, it's the wind that could be a concern as this system gets closer. I'm actually going to see if there's any alerts going on. I wouldn't think so. That's marine warnings. So no, there's really no active alerts. There's a 31 mile per hour gust there. It doesn't even look to be that bad right now. At all. Just rain. I don't see anything of concern, to be honest. It's been windy there all day. Oh, a little bit? You heard the snoring a little bit? I hear the wind chimes. Let me take a look. I hear it. That light's on in the front. That's a motion. What's that? Is that the cat? Is that the cat? What is that? Am I imagining that or something moving there? Or is I'm so tired that my eyes are playing tricks on me? I could have sworn I saw something moving there. Could you imagine seeing some crazy shit like go across the screen or something? I should shut that light. It should automatically shut off because it's a motion sensor. It should. It says backdoor because I reversed them. I have such bad dreams about that out there. Like ghouls walking on my property in the front. And then they're trying to get through this door. I've had that dreams a few times. Like they're just like ghouls in the front of my house and they're trying to get in. It's freaking horrific. It's not a good dream. You know what I could do right now to freaking mess around? I don't know. That could be too risky. It could be too risky in the dark. Because it's dark out there. Don't be fooled. It's dark. And it's windy, so it's not a good idea. But of course, I'm Mr. Curious, and I have yet to mess with it. So I'm going to go outside and mess with it. Because this will be the first time I mess with it. So of course I'm going to do it. And you might say, what the hell is he going to do now? Well, you're going to find out soon enough. Look, it's dark. I should shut that light. I got to shut the other light off. This way.
Kanan man. Nangis ka ba?
Oh yeah, it's dark now. Oh yeah, it's really dark. It is. Too bad you. Did you not see that? Oh shit! You didn't see it. The camera couldn't connect. Oh, that sucks. What happened? It disconnected. It might be dying. Tycho, go. Oh no, there it is. Did you see any of that? We'll do it again. The wind is just too tough. And it's the wind. The wind is tough. I mean, just trying to control it. It's not that easy. Because it's gusty. And it just takes it. Why isn't it going off? Toys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's bothering me. Somebody's here. Pappy Nuts. It's Pappy Nuts. It's the baby. The baby's here. I know what the baby wants. You know what the baby wants. I know what the baby wants. You want to go? Let's go. Let's refresh the camera. It's been bad there, the wind? You just heard a bunch of branches snapping? Let's take them out. But first we have to stop the camera and refresh it because it's going to turn itself off after 10 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I know the baby wants to go outside. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? He's happy. Did you see him chasing the 2-liter bottle? That's his favorite to go, and he just goes nuts with it. He pushes it all over the place. He's jumping. He's going nuts. I got a 40% chance of thunderstorms today that might be severe. That is news to me. We shall see, right? Okay. What's going on with the dreams now? I had a dream where I got a bunch of stuff. That's funny, KJ. Oh my gosh. You definitely don't. I tell you right now, with the way things are going on in this house, if I heard somebody screaming, I wouldn't be surprised. From some weird shit going on in this house. Oh my gosh, I would not be surprised. I know something is going to happen by the time I go to sleep, and something's going to happen overnight, and they're going to wake me up. I know it. I already know this. It's coming tonight. I could feel it. I could definitely feel it. And when you walk out there, it is creepy. It's just that weird. It's just a vibe. It's just, I don't know. Because it's crazy dark out there. Like, there's no moonlight. It's dark. It is dark out there. That's how it is out there. It's dark. And you really can't. Because we heard something in the woods. And that's when I said, let's go. What? What's the matter with you? I already took you outside. You are my baby. Matter of fact, we're gonna. Where's my? I gotta get my keys. Nah, I'll leave that. It's all right. Now that's officially closed. The zombie apocalypse lock is now on the door, and there's one back there. I don't think that's on the door, though. If you truly live in a place where there's activity, it could be unnerving. Like, she's asleep. She's asleep, thank God. The night is actually still young. It's not even 1 a.m. I'm setting myself up for something to freaky happen tonight. I know it. What is it with you? Do you need water or something? Let me check. You might need water. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Let me see. Oh, you have water, but I'll give you more. Are you hungry? What is it? What's the matter? I got something for you. You want it? I got a treat. You want a treat? Come on, I got something for the baby. I got something for Nanas. I got something for the baby. Thank you. Here, enjoy. That's for the baby. That's for the baby. Alexa, shut the living room light.
Okay.
Did he just fly out of the room? Oh, he took the bone and ran. He just left the room. Alexa, turn off living room light.
Okay.
Good night. Who's leaving? Connie. Good night, Connie. Have a wonderful sleep. Dream well. KJ, you're like in and out, like everywhere. I'm not even going to mess around. Busy? I'm not even going to mess around. I know, what is he, 7 hours? So he's probably sleeping now. I'm really curious to see his response to the songs that I wrote and sent him. Curious to see what he thinks about it. Oh my God, what the fuck is this? Okay, the orders are coming tomorrow, both of them, for that Thai food recipe that Amol provided, which I gotta remind myself to take the chicken out of the freezer. So I'm gonna mess with that tomorrow. The pan Thai kitchen sauce. We're making that tomorrow over rice. I may stream it because I don't think I have any pre-records tomorrow. I gotta work tomorrow night. You're hearing scratching on your wall? Could be an animal. It could be something else. Like I said, when Mom came running into this room this morning and accusing me of pushing her bed, I was like, what? I'm sleeping. I'm out cold. And she's freaking out. There's something hard pushed her bed hard. And she thought it was me. Why would I do that? It doesn't even make sense I would even do that. Could literally do something that's not good for her health. Why would I do that? It doesn't make sense. But she was freaking out. I mean, she said it was like, boom. I was like, what? She didn't want to sleep in that room tonight. And don't think I'm going in there to ask questions, to wake her up right now. Everybody's sleeping. It's good. It's nice. Now you know what's going to happen? When I go to sleep, that's when they're all going to get up. No, Tycho was locked in the room with me, Genghis. Because I closed that door. Because these crazy people, first of all, one of them goes to work early. I'm worried that Tycho's going to get out. My mom goes out early in the morning to feed the cats. I'm worried that Tycho's going to get out. So Tycho stays in the room with me at all times with that door closed. Or if I'm sleeping in the master bedroom, I close the door. He stays with me inside the room. Like right now I got the door open because I'm not in bed yet, sleeping yet. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
He's not here because he ran off with his treat. Oh, he's got the treat and he just came back with it. He just came back with it. Now he's there with the treat. Going to town. Alexa, shut living room light.
Okay.
So now he's in the room with me. I just talking about him. He just came back. Genghis, were you here earlier with that? What's going on tomorrow night? What's going on, Amol, tomorrow night? You must be referring to the game 7 tomorrow night. Is that what you're talking about? Well, anyway, were you here earlier when we had that discussion with the Ukrainian soldier? It was fascinating. I have to say, it was fascinating. And I'm actually looking forward to possibly meeting him in person one day. That might happen. For real. We might have to live stream it at all times. Just in case something happens. Oh my gosh. And I'm not talking something happens with him, like because of him. I'm worried about people following me and all kinds of crazy shit. Paranoia will set in. Like, let's just say for a scenario, I pick him up in the city and I bring him back here for dinner. And give him a nice, welcoming feeling here in the States. And then he gets to meet Mom. But I can only imagine that. But I could just see myself like paranoid, looking through the rearview mirror, side mirrors, like looking 5 cars behind me, seeing if there's a car changing, like, or just, oh yeah. Or at least when you had a TV on, there's a lady from Scotland. Yeah, it was someone from Scotland and the UK was on. Did you get that Elf game? Yes, I did. Which one? No, I don't think I did. The Grinch? No, I got the Grinch. I don't know. What Elf game? What? That Christmas Hero one? Well, yeah. Elf. Let me see. No, I don't think I got it. Let me take a look. Maybe it's on sale now. I did get the Grinch for free on Game Pass. Let me see. Oh shit, my camera, I gotta take it off. Browse the store. What is it? Elf on the Shelf? Should pop up. Oh shit, they want $40 for that. They must be on some serious shit. Came out already. Oh, this looks, well, Northern Lights right there. I'm gonna look at the trailer because you know I love Christmas. I gotta look at the trailer for this and listen to it. I'm just curious. It's the same trailer. It's short. Yeah, that's not showing much. Just, I mean, it looks. I don't know if this is going to be something I want to play. Looks almost Lego-y, Roblox-y looking. I mean, I already got some Christmas-related games. I have to look at my games. And there's too many. How many am I up to now? 263. That's just that's just beyond ridiculous. For real. That's just beyond ridiculous. I need a stove. I need to go to sleep soon. Oh my god.
Papi Natska Nitska Skamaki Baby Naniska Maki
Do you know I literally sing a thing to him and he falls asleep? It's the most weirdest, bugged out, coolest thing. It's unbelievable. But it's true. All right, what do we got here? Let me see. Do they have any good like Halloween games? I haven't checked into that, like a scary or a cool Halloween game. Before it's too late. Matter of fact, I want to look at that. Oh, shit. Oh, he's going crazy with that treat. View game. What? I know that's an add-on. Not currently available. Freak. Oh, that's Ash. That's not... It's a single player. Oh my gosh. This can't be. Ah, that looks corny. That looks garbage. All right, go back. That looked trash. You would think they would come out with better than that. You know what? I would love to get a Godzilla game. Oh, I would so love to get a Godzilla. I know. Look at the Halloween. It's not available, that Halloween. I want to put Halloween completely. And... there are some Halloween themed games. It's too bad this is not available. Now this would have been awesome. Oh my god, and it's not available. This one would have been like the real freaking deal, man. That's unfortunate that it's not available. Oh, this is right up my alley. Oh my gosh, it's...
A quiet
Wow.
town. Just like hundreds of other small towns all across America. A town just like yours. But it was here on October 31st, 1963. No motive, no warning, no provocation.
I'm gonna check in this.
Just senseless death. I met him 15 years ago. I thought there was hope, that he could be reached. But what I met was not a child. No emotion.
Oh man, I
Even
wish
human.
this game was available.
15 years later, he returned home. But what happened that night was only the beginning. It wasn't just a killing spree, it was a reckoning.
Whoa, calm down. He was going to reach it. Come on, come on, we have to go.
No.
You can't stop him. You can't reason with him. You can't kill the boogeyman.
Oh man, I would have loved this game. $2026. Oh, I'm definitely getting this. Oh my gosh, I'm getting that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait till that comes out. Oh, this is gonna be so awesome. So it's next year. Oh, I'm definitely getting this. Oh, man. That looks official. It looks just like the movie. See, you can't get cheesy games. It's got to be like a real scary game. Because this one looks brutally bad. This one. Brutally bad. And there's not even a trailer. Look at it, 2.6. Garbage. I'm going to look for Evil Dead, though. They're going to make a lot off that game. People are going to get it. A lot of people are going to get that Halloween game. I'm telling you that right now. What is this? It doesn't look scary at all for kids. What about the axe with Campbell? I saw that up there. Wait a minute. With Bruce Campbell. Let's look. We should look up Evil Dead. Let's look up Evil Dead. Oh man, really? Ash. That's part of Day by Daylight, though. No trailer. And see how cheesy it looks? Looks ridiculous. So that's a no-go. Is there any kind? Do you know anybody know any scary games? It's not gonna come up like that. I'm gonna have to do the Halloween thing again. That Halloween game, though's got my attention, but it's not till next year. Halloween 1985, currently not available. What the fuck is this? See, when it says 10 plus, you know it's gonna be cheesy. Oh my god. Uh-oh, Mom. What game is that, KJ? Oh, there's not much. Oh, forget about that then. I wouldn't even know how to search it because there's nothing. Would have to do a research. Okay, let me look at this carefully. Anything that's cheap is exactly that. It's cheap. When you see the prices like that, it's usually not a good sign. I've done the Evil Within ones. I have those. I love Castlevania, but that's not gonna be shit. Oh my god. Whoa, no, I thought it was Castlevania Carpathian Night starring Bela Lugosi. What the fuck is this? Oh god. Oh god. That is brutal. Oh my god, that's brutal. What is that? Mature. This might be more up the alley.
Am I really doing this? Moving so far away from civilization to be the man who will turn the tide of war when everything else fails. Millions of lives are at stake. And I have to save them. Finish my work. Break the code before it breaks me.
What?
Time is not on my side. Determination means everything now. For too long I've been misled, but the answer was there, right in front of me.
Oh, this reminds me of my house. Oh, shit. Oh, this got a lot of scare things. Holy. Oh, that has got me curious. It's an old game. You can tell it's going to have a lot of cutscenes that are creepy, scary. You could tell. Great horror experience. What's the name of it again? The Beast Inside. That's one to consider. What is this? Mature. Love it. If it was VR, you get yeah, that'd be intense. I still got my VR. I hardly use it. All right, can we get to the point here? I don't like it. I don't like the way it looks. What the fuck is this? Paranormal activity. There's no trailer? Never a good sign. Never a good sign. I think I got like every Resident Evil. Hellraiser? No. Fuck! Oh, I want to see the trailer for this though. Oh my gosh, Hellraiser.
You have a void. A desirous, gaping heart. It thirsts for excruciating pleasure. The very thing we offer.
Pinhead.
She is hellbound. Follow her, for we have such sights to show you.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh yes, yes, yes! When is this coming? It's a wish list. It's coming out soon. Oh my god. That's another one on my list. I used to love that. The older movies. Oh, that. Hellraiser 1 and 2 were like my favorite. 3 wasn't too bad. Oh, that is cray. Hellraiser and Halloween. See, these are games yet to come. The hell is this? Harsh, set in the near future filled with immersive technology, plays a sole game tester for a new fictional AI. Yep, Clyde Barker. Oh my gosh. Those are definitely 2 on my list. I wonder if they have Nightmare on Elm Street. What is that Outbreak shit? I have a game that is just sick, and I wouldn't even try to play it. It is just so sick. It's disturbing. It's almost like watching playing Terrifier. It's so bad. It's like, it's disturbing. I would have to stop on TikTok. It's disturbing. And I'm not even joking when I say that. I had to stop because it was making me ill. And that says a lot. I have played Control. I think I have it. I think I have Control. I enjoyed this game. The Resident Evil The Village one, I liked it. It was good. I just heard a fucking weird noise. Just now. I just heard a weird noise. See, owned, Evil Within, Genghis. What is that? The bridge curse. You heard that? Wow, it's got good reviews.
Yo Yi. We will be together forever.
It's Ghost Month, and with this being a creepy ghost story, I figured I could get an exclusive. I heard this place is haunted.
Kids these days, nothing seems to scare them. If it's before midnight, they can do whatever the hell they want.
No doors or windows? She just disappeared. Bizarre.
Oh, hell no, that looks ridiculous. You guys, I don't know if I even want to tempt fate with the one I'm thinking of that I own. I haven't played in a long time, so I wouldn't even know what the hell. What is that? Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh hell no. See, sometimes you gotta look it down here too. Billy's Game Show? That fits. Really? The Slender Man game scared you? I think I got the Alan Wake, at least one of them. Do you want to see a fucked up game? I mean, do you want to see like a really messed up game? The one I'm thinking of? It is so disturbing. I really don't want to hit it. I really don't. It's this one. Agony. And I don't know where I am. I don't even know if I want to know where I am in this game. I'm gonna have to make this full screen. I really don't. Come on. Full screen projector. Oh God. I'm cringing already. I have no idea where I am in this game. Look at what I sent you. It's free too. Okay, I'll check it out in a second. Oh my gosh. Trying to figure out the buttons. Alright, I got a torch. Tools of seduction. I can't jump. I didn't think so.
My soul hunter. Let's forget about this defeat.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. But it ain't good. Throw. Right trigger. Camera zoom. Fly down. A is to jump. Okay. Like, I see the red map dot. What is that? This just got a creepy fucking vibe, I'm telling you. Oh shit, he's up. Get through there. Oh my god. Do you see what I'm saying? I should be able to burn that, no? No? Oh my god! Oh, this is not gonna go well. I have no weapon. I have nothing. Oh, hell no. Hell no. No, you see how crazy this game is? See what I mean? This is just like, it's disturbing. That's why I stopped playing. I wasn't feeling it. At all. Oh. See, there's control. Nick. It's pretty bad, I'm telling you. I told you. Terrifier 3, I told you. It is. That's why I stopped. See, there's the evil within. What the hell is that? Fortnite what? Fort Nightmares? It's crazy because I'm not even seeing anything that would fit the category. What is that? Yeah, it's Rudolph. What the fuck is this? I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know if I want to do that. The Thing was disappointing. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that is catching my attention at all. Let me see what KJ sent. Let me see what he's talking about. Yeah, that was Gingus's idea for the pinball. Oh, okay. I see what you're writing about the connection to the Roblox. See, so this is where it becomes like an issue. If I was trying to look for like a Halloween theme, I really am curious about this Scorn. I don't know what the hell that is. How big is it? Transfer. Small. I'm curious. In the meantime, I want to see if there's a Nightmare on Elm Street. Like, look how I spelt it. Somebody's up. Oh, Mom. The fuck is this? What is this? think I owned this at one time. I did.
No!
Please. Something is interfering with production.
Hell no, that looks like a headache. Fuck is this? This group sound dedicated to study the paranormal. Dignifies me. Hell no. There's got to be a really scary freaking game. What is this? I own it? I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, Amanda made me do that. The fuck is that? Did you hear that? Hell no. What the hell is this? Is this the same game under a different name? Wait a minute. Oh, that's Agony. Oh god, no. Oh my god, no. Where did Scorn go? Where the hell did Scorn go? Tycho, don't freak me out. Ah, it's no longer. I probably got it on Game Pass. No longer available. This is some bullshit. So that one has to get deleted. I have Wolfenstein. I do have those games. But you said Slender Man was scary? Is that what you said? Graphics look whack. I want to see The Quiet Place. Wasn't there a game with The Quiet Place? There it is. It's on sale too. Not crazy about the graphics. What the fuck is that? What is this? A shark one?
If you hear this, you've come far. This creation of ours, this hive. Many thought we were wrong, but I know.
Come on, come on, come on!
Graphics are weak. Cheesy graphics. Oh, jeez. So I like at least some decent graphics. Give me a break. Ugh. You need to put the pieces together to what happened to you. You know what you meant to me. Get out. Get out of here with that. Oh, that just looks fucking creepy in itself. Doesn't have good. Based on true events? What? Single player. Oh, we gotta see what the freak this is about. The graphics. There's gotta be a good one. There's just got to be. Have we seen what that looks like?
David, bathed in blood, had vanished in the middle of the night, leaving her only the mangled body of her own son. That simple house.
Ugly
in the middle
graphics.
of nowhere.
Oh god, bad graphics. Poor. See, that's why when you see the prices associated, you know some shit is up. Oxide, what is that? That doesn't look even worthy. What is this? Oh God. That's a bad sign. I can't even find anything. Single player. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this one. There really isn't that. It's really hard to find.
Xenomorphs. Deadly. Relentless. Unstoppable. If they reach Earth, humanity ends.
This has potential to be
As
scary.
long as
I
one
can tell.
colonial marine fights back, we still have a chance to survive.
do love the Alien franchise. I do. I freaking do. I may have to get this. Is that the same as this trailer? It looks the same.
We believed in our mission. We were going to be gods. But we tampered with something we should have left alone. Everyone else is dead. We're all that's left. Whoever finds this,
holy shit,
destroy them. Every last one of them.
It's got me tempted. I gotta write this down. I gotta think about it. I definitely gotta think about this one. I could just look up Alien, it'll come up. That is definitely something I need to think about. There really isn't any really good games out. But that fucking Halloween trailer, that shit has me flipping out. But it's not till next year. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to get that. I want to see it again. I really, oh my God, I hope it comes out soon. We have to wait 365 days. Alexa, when is the Halloween game scheduled to be released in 2026?
Halloween. The game is scheduled for release on September 8th, 2026.
Oh,
It'll
Jesus.
be available for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X/S, and PC.
You're right,
both
a whole
single-player
freaking
and
year.
multiplayer modes where you can play as either Michael Myers or Haddonfield residents.
That sucks.
Yeah, waiting almost 2 years for a game release can be brutal.
What do you mean
At
2
least it
years?
gives you plenty of time to practice your survival skills or perfect your Michael Myers walk.
This one? Is that what you're talking about, Genghis?
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Could you clarify what this one is?
Alexa,
My crystal
stop.
ball-
Is this it? Oh, that shit looks weird. I'm trying to figure out what it's about. Yeah, it's not Halloween related. Again, like KJ said, there's not freaking many games out, man. They suck. I mean, I'm serious. This is like pathetically sucky. To be honest, I gotta go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I don't know. That alien looks... I don't know. I don't know about that alien game. To be honest. Did you hear the song I wrote after speaking to the Ukrainian soldier today? I did write a song tonight. While I was live streaming, I wrote it. It was crazy. I was trying to concentrate writing and I got an attitude. But I did write the lyrics and after like an hour. It's dedicated. Excuse me. I sent it to him. It's dedicated to him. It inspired me to write it today. After the conversations with him. And then I'll play it once because I need to go to bed. I got shit to do tomorrow. And the weather's concerning me with the winds. So this is the song.
Aggressive incursion. Old visions of prior occupation. World watches from sidelines, words of cessation. Revolving door of policy creates a sense of insecurity. Democratic values of depending with impunity.
then I had another version, but I might tweak it. I might play with it. I'm not gonna put that. I want to do the MP3. Then I'm going to bed.
Aggressive incursion, old visions of prior occupation, world watches from sidelines, words of cessation, revolving door of policy, creates a sense of insecurity, democratic values of attacking with impunity. Brave citizens stand united, freedom at stake. Men rise to defend positions taken at daybreak. Serving with honor and courage, flag waving beside. Blue and yellow in its beauty, soldiers serve with pride. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny, freedom of their homeland. Propaganda spurs conspiracy, protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride, positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side. Many doubted their determination, standing against the world power.
I like this one better.
Nations join in defense, escalation appears downward. Relentless acts of aggression, innocent victims of brutality. Children taken from their land, unyielding acts of fatality. Freedom will prevail, hostility repelled. Honoring the sacrifices of many families, reunited stability, reestablish united hand in hand. Freedom once again, peace across the homeland. Brothers in arms defending against tyranny, freedom of their homeland. Propaganda spurs conspiracy, protecting the innocent, serving their homeland. Ukrainians fight with pride, positions held at the front lines, international brothers at their side.
I sent it to him. And I think that's like a cool gesture on my part to write that, you know. He might actually enjoy that. Maybe his comrades will enjoy that too. You know, he's an American writing about us. You know what I mean? I think it's a good gesture. And it's a gesture of decency. And it also shows that there are people that actually do care. You know? it's a humane thing. I think of it on many levels why I did that. You know? So, it is what it is, I guess. But I actually wrote that while I was live streaming earlier. I sat here and I was writing the lyrics. It took me almost an hour because I was so distracted by the music that was on, and it was difficult. But I managed to make it while I was live streaming right now, tonight. So I sent it to him. I'm sure he's sleeping right now. After doing what he has to do. Anyway, you lovelies, I'm going to check the weather one more time and then I'm going to bed. Because I'm exhausted. And I know once they wake up, I'm not going to be able to sleep. It's going to happen. They're going to come in the room, they're going to mess with me, and I'm going to get pissed. Oh, it's coming. Come on, fill in. I hate when it does that. I really do. Did it again. Yeah, it's coming. It's inching closer. We might get some storms tonight. Nothing crazy, but there's a chance. See the line? There's a nasty little cell developing near me. So yeah, look at this. You could see it. It's coming this way. Now what the bad part is, if this gets here when the sun comes up and it has time to reestablish these storms, that could be dicey. But right now it doesn't look too bad. Anyway, to Genghis, Mike if you're still there, Lewis, Nick, KJ, anyone else watching on TikTok, have a wonderful morning, night, wherever you are, day. Be well, be blessed, be safe. And I'll see everybody tomorrow night. But it is